Good morning. I forgot to speak. I'm sorry. I put on a little bit of gloves. I'm all lost and shit. It's 10:11 in the morning. It's 11 in the morning. It's 11. I don't even know how I'm up. I've been up since 9 when honestly, I am a late bloomer. This is good timing, but still, I am like a person who wakes up late and also, um, I'll be staying up so late at night, but and I usually can't get up this early, but I'm up apparently. So, and I don't got work today. I did, but I don't. So, I am I'm up. Just brush my teeth. It's 1:11 on the time. Just brush my teeth. So now I'm going to do the wake and bake, and then I'm going to get in the shower and all that. And I got plans for today. God willing, I get all of it done because I got actually some good things in store for today as far as content, even for y'all. But I'm just not gonna tell y'all what it is. 1:44 on the clock. I'm just not gonna tell y'all what it is. I'm just come in and do it when it's time to have it done. So that's why we walking in doing this one. Even this video wasn't planned, but this video wasn't planned. But I decided to do it once I decided to smoke because it's like I might as well. I'm still sleepy. But you ever be at that point where you can't sleep no more even if you know it's a bump on the side of my face making it look like I'm dimpled out over there. I'm not, it's just a dark, it look dark. See it? I was picking with it because I had felt it how you can feel when it's like one of them, I don't know, because they do be white under the original part that come out, which sometimes be like a little darker um than the rest of the pus stuff that come out after the original rock when you pop the bump. But I be feeling you can feel it when it's in a place. So I woke up today and I felt it. So I popped it. And there, but I think it's swollen more. Oh, it keep going down actually, which is good. But it had got back up because I definitely did pop it before I brushed my teeth. But it got back up because after I was done brushing my teeth, I went to mess with it again to make sure all the stuff was out. So I have so much on my mind. I always got so much on my mind. I could cry about this shit if I wanted to, for real. I don't like how, I don't like that I'm a person who harbors so much pain, you know? I don't like how, people, don't really connect to my emotions. So I always gotta be misunderstood in this world. I don't like how people sometimes claim to love me, but always putting me in position to take one for the team. I had some people really treat me bad, because basically I ain't sacrificed myself. I ain't say fuck my feelings and you know, because I wasn't willing to just cater to the next and say fuck me while they cater to the world that only set out to destroy them just so they can keep coming back to me and telling me I was right about the world trying to destroy them. Like, I'm hurting right now because I just feel like I had to take one for the team, like, too many times to the point that I'm looking at everything funny now. You feel me? I'm looking at everything funny now. I'm looking at everything funny now. Um, yeah, I'm looking at everything funny now. Like, and then I had a bad dream last night, right? Sometimes my dreams, sometimes my dreams is like leading me to see something. Sometimes my dreams is like fear projections. Did I already say that they was premonitions? But why is that though? Like every time I kind of like get emotionally involved with somebody, like if I really care, I see them in a dream betraying me. Let me see. We don't look it up. This is what I do. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's what I do. Alright, let me see. Because this is like the third time that happened. And every time that it happened, and I bring it to the person, like they don't, I don't know. But it's like, all right, so like I'll have these premonitions, blah blah blah. I had a dream. I bring it to him. I'll bring it to him. Let me focus. Mm, okay. Now, see, now that makes a lot more sense. So that's what I was saying, right? I don't emotionally connect myself to people often. It's not a plan like I don't plan when I'm gonna get attached to someone. It just happens. It happens like through natural occurrences in life. Um like usually somebody who I get attached to is somebody who so usually somebody the people don't know. People don't know how bad they be hurting me, bro. And then when I tell them, they don't take me serious because I just hold my shit together so much. But I don't have no choice, like, but to keep my shit together because if I lose myself, like, I'm lost. You know what I'm saying? Like, I lost myself already before, so I know that if I lose myself, it's gonna be nobody to come get me. It's gonna be nobody to come find me and bring me back home to myself, you know. I'm gonna have to literally be destroyed all over again just to become me. Like, this great version of me, who I am right now, is like, I mean, how I'm literally showing up fully, not just who I am in my heart, but I mean, because it's spiritual, you know, but like who I am in the flesh, like how I own my power in my flesh. You know what I'm saying? Like learning who I am and all of that, learning what to be proud of, learning where to humble myself, all of that. Like that came from mass destruction of me, constantly destroying me. Me allowing myself to be in situations to be destroyed, and me allowing myself in situations where other people was destroying me. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, the only reason that I'm choosing not to panic this time is because the first two times that I had this dream with the people that I cared about, they just couldn't see it. Like they couldn't see it. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Those two now, um, they may be moving on now. Um, because it's just clearly not going to work with us because I'm out of it. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, I've had certain premonitions that I was able to stop by acknowledging them. Mm. But I just don't want to live in fear. And also, like, all right, I was watching Lauren London talk just now on TikTok after watching another girl talk. So you know how they be saying, like, it's certain ways that people that treat you if they feel like this and that about you, blah blah blah, right? So I'm listening to what she's saying. I'm listening to what she's saying. You feel me? I'm listening. They didn't send me my card. So I'm listening to what she's saying and shit like that. But I'm like, damn, all these details because down to it, it started to feel like, no, you need somebody that y'all understand. Like, true romance is gonna come with a whole lot of, you know, validation. But that's what it sounded like. Like another person is there to just validate your life. Even though some of the stuff, which you can pay anyone when they on account. Oh really? Where's my card? Like, just stop talking to me. Anyways, but yeah, know what the fuck I was saying. Um, oh, loving without ownership. You know, like she was explaining how we sometimes want to control people and instead of just like experiencing and enjoying a person in their own light. You know. What this says, what the little Google shit says, the shit soon Google say, it could be like underlying fears, or like past things, with you and that person. Could be identifying like a lack of trust and shit like that, which I can see. Cause it's like the The first time I had that dream with him, like he stayed in my life for a long time. A long, long time. He was the first person who ordered something from my business on my Etsy store. The other one, he just be coming in fucking terrorizing and shit. I don't know how a motherfucker think they can bully you into being in a relationship with them after being completely fucking selfish and mean, manipulative, all of that. Like a motherfucker tried to possess me, and then because I didn't let them possess me, they treated me like shit. Kept trying to fuck with me and convince me that something was wrong with me. Like, even though I'm not calling you, I'm not bothering you, but I am going to defend myself. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And then a nigga start shit with me, but like I'm really angry in real life. Like I hate people trying to play all tough and all that. Like I'm angry in real fucking life. Please come say that shit to my face. Please. Please. What you talking about? I think he called yesterday because he be having a call from like he be having a call from like how you say that? Like them little fake numbers and shit. But I have a feeling that it was him because I called it back yesterday and it rang. Cause he did. He had called from like fake numbers and shit. Wait for me to get back in contact with him or text me from fake numbers and shit. And wait for me to get back in contact with him. So after I called the number and something in my like gut made me feel like it was him, I just blocked it. I'm sorry. If you feel like you can do better than me, do it and stand on business. Shit. Cause one thing about me, you see how much pain I be going through. Like, you know how easy some of this shit could fix if I just move like a normal damn human and I motherfucking, you know, I was thinking about somebody, I just called them. You know, if I had some hurt feelings, I allowed myself to just reach out to somebody on a late night to, because the moon gets your emotions flowing. So you reach out to somebody on a late night tip and it's like, oh, well, I really been missing you and I'm sad because we didn't work out and you just treated me so hard. Like we just kicking it tonight, talking about a whole bunch of bullshit that you just going to do back to me tomorrow morning or the next morning after that or the morning after that. You know? Like, I don't know. When people show me who they are, damn. How the fuck y'all keep a bitch comfortable? Get her out of there. What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused, y'all. In 1985, a Colombian girl named Amaria Sanchez was trapped in a volcanic mudflow up to her waist. Knowing she would die, volunteers and rescuers did their best to comfort her. She passed away after 60 hours. But what the fuck? They got her feet or something? Because niggas is really at the top of her head. Let me see. As a result, okay, she was trapped underneath the debris of her house. Oh my God. Here we go. Sanchez had her house demolished and as a result became trapped beneath the debris of her house for 3 entire days. Her legs were bent under the concrete as if she was kneeling. God. And it was impossible to free her without severing her legs. Lacking the medical equipment to save her from the effects of an amputation, the doctors present agreed that it would be more humane to let her die. Despite her predicament, Sanchez remained positive, singing, asking for sweet food, and agreeing to be interviewed. She had moments of fear, praying and crying. On the third night, Sanchez began hallucinating, saying that she did not want to be late for school and mentioned the math exam. Near the end of her life, Sanchez's eyes reddened, her face swelled, and hands whitened. At one point, she asked the people to leave her so they could rest. She died at around 10 a.m. on November 16th from exposure, most likely from gangrene or hypothermia. What the fuck, bro? Cause look at this shit. I'm like, if they all around her, why they can't get her out? Fuck you mean she trapped? You feel me? Look, cause you about to see all the other people around her. She just in the water and shit. So I'm like, pull a bitch out. You see what I'm saying? All the people around her, get her the fuck out. But I guess they couldn't, like they said, because it would have hurt them. I'm just gonna make better decisions for me, and I'm gonna learn a lot from people. All you. You got this. You got this. You got this. We're making. Excuse me. All you. All you. All you. Extra way. All way. All you. All you. All you. You got this. You got this. You got this. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie. My attitude is that bad too. No. Oh, I ain't gonna do that to you. Oh, my body. My back. My back. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh, it's over. Try some ice cream. Vanilla ice cream. I'm using it. A year later. My viral Cajun butter turkey is still the #1 turkey recipe on the internet. It's juicy, it's absolutely delicious, and it is gorgeous. This is the perfect Thanksgiving turkey recipe, so let's make it together. We're going to start by dry brining our turkey with kosher salt overnight, and then the next day we'll begin working on our Cajun compound butter. We're going to give that. I just feel like they need to marinate it. I personally feel like they need to marinate it. Turkey is too big of a fucking bird for them to be treating it like a chicken. That's all I'm telling you. And if we gotta marinate the fucking chicken, then what makes you think we ain't gonna have to marinate the motherfucking excuse me, turkey? So let me tell you another story, right? So I've been single. I've been partially dating, but not technically dating because I cut a nigga off so quick. You don't get to none of that. Like, red flag, swoop, gone out of there. Like the person on my mind right now is somebody that I cut off before. What do you want me to do? I don't know. You're just not the worst. Anyways, yeah. So I got to know people at my job. The person I'm thinking about right now is somebody at my job, but I knew of him before work. He ain't know about me. He said I look familiar, but he ain't know about me. He ain't know about me like I had knew about him. I can be occasionally obsessive. Like if I got my eyes on something, I'm gonna watch him. You feel me? But cause I don't have no shame. Like I don't want to say like I'm a masculine person, but sometimes I am. You know what I'm saying? Like if a man for real wants something, you know, it's like that part. So I'm a little masculine. If I want something, I'm not scared to go get it. Anyways, but I was cautious because I had become into my femininity, you know what I'm saying? But like I know how to show up still to get the sale. I'm telling you, dude. Because it's crazy. It's crazy how the rules kind of reverse a little bit, but whatever. Because people are unpredictable. Like somebody could fuck with you one day, not fuck with you the next day. I'm not predicting that one in my life, but I ain't gonna lie. A motherfucker gonna have to prove to me that they fucking me every day for me to believe that shit. Anyways, I was talking to this other person, like texting him. He liked me, though. I didn't know that he liked me, and I told him that. I didn't know that he liked me till, like, the last 2 days of us communicating, for real. I thought he was just, like, a friendly boy. I seen him talking to people and shit like that. Like, I didn't know he took romantic interest in me, so he said, you feel me? Stretch. He was in everybody's face playing with me, like, playing with me in everybody's face. And mind you, you know how when you loving somebody and you make them look better to everybody? Mind you, the person who I'm paying attention to right now, excuse me, in some videos back, I had told y'all about this girl. I told y'all about this girl. This one particular girl. When I had first started talking to him, like she wanted to be everywhere. Like she wanted to compete with me about my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I was not feeling it. Let's just say I definitely got my get back. It wasn't intentional, but when I was doing it, I didn't feel bad at all. But that was that one girl when I was dealing with him. I was talking to a different one. Because technically I wasn't really talking to any of them. I associated with them. Well, call me a hoe if you want to. At least you know I'm not your type. But yeah, that part. But the last person who, like I said, I ain't know he liked me until it was basically almost over. Each one must give as he has decided in his heart, not reluctantly or under compulsion, for God loves a cheerful giver. Boom. That goes back to what Lauren London was talking about. Like loving with love instead of loving with possession. But yeah, back to what I was saying. So, the last person I was talking to, like it seemed like he was using me just to get more attention from other people because he was just kind of lame a little bit. So apparently he had this homegirl that he had knew from around his way or whatever. But the bitch, she had told me she had a nigga. Like the way I had met the bitch, she told me she had a nigga. Like, and it seemed like she wasn't super interested in the nigga I was talking to until I was talking to him. I'm like, cool, bet. So the nigga play me out by overly being in these other bitches' face, right? Knowing that you doing me dirt because I already done said something to you. You just choosing to do this to me. Like, you using my energy to attract other people instead of maintaining and upgrading your own energy. I see this bitch yesterday, first of all, and then you playing with me with a bitch who you making fun of her hair. You playing me with a bitch for who you making fun of her hair. So I see her yesterday, but I'm not sure because she changed her hair again. Um, so all I know, like I'm looking to see if it is her, cause it look a little bit like her, but at the same time it don't look like her, cause she look like a motherfucking stressed out motherfucking junkie. I had to peep to see if it was her. Like I had to look hard, right? But I don't remember how me and the person who I was originally talking to really started talking yesterday because I had needed sheets and funnel, right? Because I wasn't even talking to that man yesterday. I was avoiding him actually until I had needed something and I had went and found him. But by the time I had needed something, I had forgot that I had avoided him earlier before that. But I don't know what the fuck you talk about. I needed sheets and funnels, so I knew that I could ask him for sheets and funnel, so I did. And then he had the sheets and he was gonna give me the sheets. But after we clocked out, everybody had went separate ways. So I had got sheets from somebody else. So I ended up getting sheets from him. But he had ended up he had still came to come give me the sheets. But by the time he had was coming to give me the sheets, I had already had it. So he asked me if I needed it. I said no, I got it, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But then after a certain amount of time and I was outside smoking, he had came outside and was smoking. Mind you, his legs go far back as fuck, so I thought he was a girl from afar. Um, but then he had walked up to me and asked to use my lighter, and that's how we started talking again. So me and him talking again, mind you, I guess people was happy. Me and him ain't talking in a while. Like we ain't talking in a while for real. But so the nigga who was trying to use me for the clout to attract other bitches and the bitch both looking at me funny for being with the other nigga. But bitch, didn't you feel like you was the shit for taking my nigga? Why you mad at me for letting you have him? And then the other nigga, right? So we sit on the bus. We sit on the bus. I forgot I said I didn't want a nigga on the bus. It's cool. It's not that deep. No, he know how to prioritize and finance. He already got plans to get off the bus. Let's mind our business. Not just you, but me too. But cause we just taking this day by day. You don't even know if that man gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Like we just living by the day now. We not doing that no more. Romanticizing tomorrow other than what we can do for ourselves. And if we too busy romanticizing tomorrow, we not living in the moment of today. So yeah. But I am gonna always reflect yesterday, so I don't know what to say about that. Anyways, yeah, so we go to sit on the bus. Everybody, mind you, I had just gave somebody else my number the day before. Not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. Cause he begged. I told him no at first and I didn't want it. I wasn't 3333 on the clock telling you 3333 on the clock. I didn't want it. I told him I was healing, all this and this and that. He was just so adamant, right? He like, oh, I know how to treat you, blah, 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 blah. Gave my number. This man don't text me till like 12 something. Right? But mind you, when I was talking to the man in person, I had told him already, like, I'm not into such and such, this and this and that. I told him he could get to know me on my phone. I give him my social media when I'm ready. Right? This man texts me some hey beloved type shit. I text this man back 20 minutes later or something. He never texts me back. I wake up like 4 a.m. and I got a friend request from him on Facebook. Bitch, what you doing? I immediately had like this fat ass anxiety attack because I'm like, yo, somebody else is trying to come in my life and fuck with my sanity. You know what I'm saying? Disrespect my boundaries, all of that, and trying to just take from me. Because yesterday, I'm at the day before yesterday in work, he was just like kept being in my space and kept being in my face. And he wanted to hug me and all of this and all of that. But I'm not into that. Like, if you just need some affection, you need to go get a pet or some shit. Because I'm not about to fake no emotions with nobody just to please them. I'm sorry to tell you that. Um, like Like, don't, We never even had a conversation. To try to just be the one. You trying to be the one with no purpose, right? And this man telling me he gonna invest in me, right? He going da 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 da. You know, this man sends me a friend request, right, on Facebook with his cover picture being the picture of somebody's ass saying property of Marquise. My dumb ass nigga. Can you get the fuck out my face? So when we gets on a bus and I sat out the 2 seats, one for me and the original person who I was talking to, this nigga walks by as if he about to sit next to me. Hey, get the fuck on. You fucking hoe. Get on. Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. Get the motherfucker on. So the nigga and the bitch who swears she took the nigga from me, I just won't talk to him, bitch. He's so mad that he gotta deal with you now. He's so mad. I ain't even know y'all was talking. You feel me? He still be around where I be at. I just won't talk to him. So he just be in my vicinity staring at me. Bitch. So definitely needs not to be mad about me being with the next nigga. You need to just get the one that you with to focus now. Make it make sense. They all mean mugging and shit like that. But she was just there last week when a nigga who she swears she took from me or whatever tried to hold my hand and I wouldn't participate. When I sat with the nigga who I was originally with, like we had a bond. You know what I'm saying? It was parts that he wasn't open to me about and that do make the dream make sense. Like it was parts that he was hiding from me. And how he said it in the beginning, it was like, you know, I didn't give him a chance to show that part of him, which is, it's true, but it's not true. Because like I said, you either real and upfront or you just not. You feel what I'm saying? Which don't make you not real because you're not upfront, but you're not as real as me. But yeah, so at first when I got on the bus, like my favorite thing about being on the bus with him is that like I can relax, you know, like I can be with him and close my eyes. You know, he don't need like no whole bunch of attention, or maybe he do. Like maybe that's something that I missed. I don't know. Like I'm not about to beat myself up about it because at the end of the day, I have also decided that I wasn't over catering to a man ever again. Like even if I want him, I'm still not gonna like put myself in no position just to be what he wants. But yeah, they sitting there watching. So at first I'm leaning like he right here next to me. Which I was wondering if he was gonna catch on. Like, but he's smart though. So he right here next to me. First I lean like this way. And I'm leaning on the bus, like my eyes closed. But like so he can see me. Because we haven't connected in a while to the point that we can't even really say too much. Like it's just an exchange of lighthearted energy. And I don't know. I ain't gonna see him today. A part of me wanna be that person who like, you know, you go to save your relationship so bad. You wanna save your relationship so bad. Where this is my off day, you know. But I ain't know that this was gonna be my off day. I told y'all that last night. I ain't know that today was my off day when I was with him last night, or I would have let him know. You know what I'm saying? But that's just God putting everything in position for people to be tested. Because whatever the results is to the test, God is definitely gonna let me know. But yeah, I don't know why the fuck they was mean mugging me for being with the next nigga. So anyways, for me leaning on the bus, it's just like I remember it, you know? And then I'm already feeling, because I'm an empath. That go back to that video, empaths do it best. So I'm an empath, so I could feel the next nigga behind me, like mad as hell. You feel me? Mad as hell. So at first I was leaning over here, not leaning on him because I'm trying to keep everybody comfortable. You feel me? And also still, even though like I care about him and we have some sort of understanding, I still need him to understand that he hurt me. You know what I'm saying? So I can't just dig and dive so back deep into him, even if that's what I desire in the moment. I gotta think smart. So after some time, and I feel him, like I feel his body next to mine. I feel like certain movements that he makes or doesn't make for the sake of my comfort. And I'm starting to feel myself get actually sleepy, like, and I'm not about to just be all face out. I got a thing against that, like people just watching me sleep because I can feel myself when I'm falling asleep sometimes. And when I fall asleep, like when I first close my eyes, like I'm still using my muscles. That's how I know when I'm woke. Because when I'm asleep, I stop using my muscles. But I drool in my sleep, like depending on how sleepy I am. But my mouth going open, like it is for the most part. I think so. So like I don't go to sleep in certain public places like where they can see my face. Like you're not about to record me, play with me at all. You're not about to play with me at the fuck all. Missy Sanjay, not till I can get paid for that shit or something. So anyways, I go and I decide that I'm gonna lean on him now. Like I'm not about to not lean on him because I couldn't lean on him. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and plus she was barking up the wrong tree anyway. Big dog. I done told you from jump the shit that you had going on was too much. You just still kept barking up the tree. That's not my fault. So, anyways, I lean on him like I get the rest on him. But I got this fat ass coat. Like I got this big ass coat and it got this big ass fur thing around the hood. So like I feel my fur thing kind of like touching his face and stuff, and I feel him moving. So I didn't get up, and I apologized, you know, for having my stuff in his face. And he said, "What you saying sorry for?" I like how soft he talked to me. It scares the hell out of me because I am partially aware that I can only live in the moment with him. Like that's it. That's it. Like if it's ever gonna be a future, I can only live in the moment. If it's ever, it's not about him. Like it's not about him that I'm crying. It's about me. I have to hide so much pain. So I can only live in the moment. But you want to know what's sad? I feel a little bit worth it. Like, but that's why no, right? I did this girl tarot reading the other day. No, on Halloween, I did this girl tarot reading the other day, and he had showed up in it. So I think that like I'm not at work today, so that logic and that notion can be tested. Because when you're attracted to somebody, it do attract other people towards them. Um, and when he showed up in that reading as being able to be used as a possible, like them two being able to work together to be used to harm me, I think that's what God is going to test for me today. Let me know. If that's what I think that's what I was thinking about before I went to sleep. It could have triggered the dream. But he do make moments really, really good. Like, all right, so anyways, I apologize for having my hood like all on his face or whatever. So he say, you good, Sandra. You know that. You know you good with me. So I take a deep breath. And I just go into him deeper. Like I like that about him. He don't just be a shoulder. Like I just pray that God keep putting people in my life who are willing to understand me, you know? 4457 equals 20. 4457 equals 20. But yeah, it's the reassurance, like, because he understands, because he's not stupid. He don't talk too much to where like he's an observant person. You know what I'm saying? So he can learn from shit. Like, yeah, he's a neuroscience, so he does enjoy the stimulation, but he don't gotta be in the mix for the stimulation to happen. You know, because he's an Aquarius, he don't gotta. So, anyways, I lay back into him and I dig deeper into him. Like, cause at first I was laying on him like this, but like digging, you know how a dog, like when they fall asleep, I dig when I'm falling asleep. Like, literally, I don't know how to say it, like, just like the sheets, cover, pillow, person, whatever it is. Like, if I fall asleep like this or I fall asleep like this, before I fall asleep, I start doing like this. And I know he missed it. That's all I said. Once I started digging into him, I knew he missed it because that's something that's like unique to me. Like, that is something that I did. So I knew he missed it. And then once I got up, he asked me to hold his hand. He told me to grab his hand. And I did. I did. And I knew 100% that the people behind me was going to feel some type of way because she witnessed the nigga who she swore she took from me. She witnessed him wanting to hold my hand. And she witnessed me letting go. And he remembers holding my hand, wanting to hold my hand. And me just not being with the shits. Didn't earn that. I'm not here to just be flattering no fucking body. I was with him yesterday because I felt safe. He made sure I felt safe. All this time that I've been mad at him, I even told him why I was mad at him. Like, I've probably been mad at him for almost a month. He's still been fucking me this whole time. He still speak to me when he see me. He still how I'm doing, where I've been at, type shit. I'm just gonna start valuing kindness. Like I said, I'm not gonna get attached to the idea of me. You know, I'm gonna keep hold of my dreams and all of that. We even talked about that now, but he randomly asked me that. Because if you ever talk to me or you've been listening to me talk, I want some sea monkeys so bad, y'all. My Cash App is MISSANGRYF, Miss Angry F, if you want to get me some sea monkeys. My whole sea monkey order is about $40. So if you do randomly decide to send me the Cash App for my sea monkeys, make sure you put 4 sea monkeys. But I've been talking to him about my sea monkeys, and we ain't talked for a while. So yesterday when he had came over for the lighter, I had made a joke, and I was like, I got my sea monkey. He's like, da, 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 do you really? I'm like, no. So that just like started off the conversation, I guess, like the lightheartedness. So then I had randomly was like, I got a baby. And he was like, no, you don't. And I was like, yes, I did. He was like, no, you don't. Well, not yet anyway. I was like, yes, I do. Well, you know what? Not yet. You're right. Because I was just going to keep playing. Like, I was just going to make it seem like I was pregnant. I was going to make it seem like I was pregnant. And, like, of course I don't have my baby yet because it's in my belly. Then he was like, something. The next time you get in a relationship, like, you plan on having kids? So I'm like, yeah, I plan on going all out now. I'm going all out. And I'm like, boom. Like, I'm like, well, actually, no. Me and my partner, like, we're going to come together as a team and we're going to go all out. Blah, blah, blah. So then as we was walking to our next piece of destination, I asked him, like, do you want to get married? Like, do you ever want to get married, or do you want to be like one of those kind of men? You know, joking it off and shit. Because at that point, like once you reach a certain point with a person, you have to accept them for who they are. You have to. And you move accordingly. Like if you don't like how somebody is moving, you don't gotta deal with them. But you still have to accept the fact that they are who they are. You either move accordingly or move around. You feel what I'm saying? Because a man gonna change for who he see it as necessary. If you communicating and no changes is happening, just accept him for who he is and move around. Now I don't mind communicating my needs, but certain stuff I'm gonna be. I don't know. You know, it all depends on. Because I want to still allow. I don't want to get back into that. I don't want to get into certain versions. Like I really felt Lauren London when she was saying that shit this time. Because she had said some shit that I say. Like I be saying, all right, so she said a lot of relationships is ego driven. I be saying that. But I be also saying that a lot of relationships right now is based off codependency. Like it ain't about real, like people really resonate and really having somebody who they get along with, somebody who, you know, makes them smile, make them laugh, make them feel comfortable and safe and stuff like that. Like because also like a woman is supposed to be a safe spot for a man. So after I had left him off the first bus and I got onto the second bus, I had a message from my collective, and I'm glad that it came back to me right now. The message was because I learned a lot from Blueface, Jaden, and Krishan. I learned a lot from them. Um, I learned a lot from them. But the message was, don't stroke a man's ego. Protect his heart. Don't stroke a man's ego. Protect his heart. Those women is in that situation with that man because they both keep stroking his ego. Like I had to make sure I wasn't gonna be Jay and Alexis to him at all. Like I had to make sure of that because you know, Libras are easily taken advantage of when they don't put themselves first. So I'm happy that instead of sticking by him, I left. Because he got to see my worth, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie to you. The girl who I had did the tarot reading for, she a Pisces. One day, me, her, and him was all talking because me and her was talking, and he decided to ask her a question. One thing about me, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. He's the Aquarius, so is Blueface. Jayden is the Libra, so Krishan is the Pisces, so is the other girl. So for real, like Blueface was fucking with Jayden when he wanted peace. You feel what I'm saying? But his pleasure with Krishan is the stroke of his ego. You know? Because like Jayden has gotten accustomed to him so much that she probably couldn't really truly stroke that man's ego even if she wanted to, because he know he really don't deserve it because she's seen more of his true colors. You feel what I'm saying? That shit ain't real. But I ain't going. That's why I say I'm glad that I just moved on out the way. I don't know. Anytime I see a man's ego being something that he gonna put before me, I'm getting the fuck out the way. He wanna be with somebody else, okay, cool. But yeah, the nigga had no right to be mad about me holding a nigga hand when he's holding bitches' bags. Straight up. He's holding bitches' bags, being bitches' shoulders to lean on, and you supposed to be claiming that you want me. You just, like, you showing up for every bitch and then just try to block the next nigga from being next to me. No. That's not how that works. And Shorty, I don't know what the fuck she mad about. She just keep looking at me funny. Bitch, stop moving and save face. Stop doing shit like that. A nigga be shady to you, be shady to him back, bitch. How he guilt you into sticking around? Why he don't show up? Now you mad at me. You act like he burnt you or something, bitch, and then blamed you. And like he was able to blame you and you don't know whether to believe him or not, bitch, because you be fucking other people too. That's the face of a burnt bitch. Or a bitch who knew she gonna get burnt. Bitch. You're not bossed up enough. You're not. To fuck with me. And then, as I was laying on his shoulder last night and all my fears was coming to the face in the forefront, I was like, you know what? Even down to, and I had to face that again, even down to that Piscean. You know what I'm saying? Because the world can scare me. But even down to that Piscean. First of all, one thing I learned about God is he ain't going to let up easy on nobody who do dirt by me, just straight up. I'm a good person with a good fucking heart. I'm not vindictive. But also, like, if anybody feel the need to hurt me, it's going to only return to them tenfold. Like, okay, you want to go take somebody, nigga? All right, cool. You going to have that karma of taking somebody, nigga. You want to flirt with somebody else person? All right, then you going to have that karma for being that type of person. And if he want to play with me, then he going to have that karma. I'm not about to be stressing about shit. So motherfucker can do literally whatever the fuck they want to do. Because it ain't going to be my karma. Especially because I told her to. Oh, yeah. Everybody going to eat. Everybody going to eat off that. But yeah, that's their karma. Like, I keep my heart good. And that bitch, I don't know if she mad just because he want to duck his head when he with her, bitch. You look like motherfucking... You look like a motherfucking... I really don't want to say it. Because I don't know how to say it. And I'm funny. And it's not coming out funny in my head. But what I want to say is basically, you know how when somebody... Let's just say, like, I seen a lady like her in the store before. That looked like her in the store before. And she was stealing. And she do drugs. I guess no way that you should have even left out your house like that. Because you mean mugging the wrong bitch. To me, you look a mess. And I'm trying not to laugh in your face. Because, bitch, I get spicy about niggas. Bitches don't know me for real. I'm childish. Yeah. I get spicy about niggas. See, that's one thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, I do. I get spicy about niggas. Like, sturdy. I always get my lick, boo. I fight for my bitches and I'm fighting over dick too. But these, when I make those decisions, they kind of chill out, you know. And then they get to threatening they nigga, so they nigga know how to behave more. But, bitch, don't play with me about no nigga. Like, what I'm saying, Shorty, that Shorty who tried to take my original nigga from me by just being around, showing that she was an available hoe because she needs some attention. That Shorty from jump. The nigga who she don't want around me now because I had got my get back unintentionally. He wanted me first. He only fucked with you because I didn't want him. The witnesses to me not wanting him is me, him, and the nigga that I'll be... The original nigga. You feel me? So bitches don't be knowing for real. See Shorty who got to sit with the nigga yesterday. Last time I was at work and I had said something about him being with you, he left you for me. These bitches is salty. Stop trying to take what don't belong to you, baby. Stop trying to have your hands in pots. They got shit in them. I'm the shit that was in them. Duh. I'm the best shit that pot ever seen. Now you mad at me because he don't want to hold your hand. Bitch. He know your hand be touching hella dicks. And he know your hand touch hella dicks just this fucking month. Hella dicks. It touched a couple dicks this month. And not two. Even though my hand hasn't even touched 2 dicks this month. I ain't gonna lie, I probably ain't even touched one this month. It's November. But yeah, that was before my birthday, I think so. I think. But and that is a funny story. I am a clever motherfucker. But yeah. Bitch, she ain't gonna ask to hold your hand. You're not a maid in honor, bitch. You're a maid in honor. You're a maid in honor. What's the difference between me and these hoes? And they gonna have to understand that before they hear something. Which is only they self because they ain't gonna be me. And I always get my lick, boo. I fight for my bitches and I'm fighting over it too. Yeah. But yeah, that's me. I get sturdy about them niggas. If it's mine, or say it's not mine no more, and I came up off that easy, and you want to play with me, or if I'm avoiding him so that he don't play with you and you play with me, it's just basically up. Whatever that means. Give me a second real quick, y'all. And I always get my lick, bro. Whew. So I had already knew what I wanted to tell y'all when I got back. So one time, right, I was communicating with somebody. It had started off as just communication, and then we had started talking. But one time I was communicating with somebody, and I had told them, said something like, I'll tell them how somebody had, hurt me. And I told them, like, I don't care though. That's what I told them. I told them, I don't care though. Because every time somebody hurt me, it only makes me stronger. And this motherfucker had the nerve to hurt me and then be scared of my strength. What a fool. Sometimes people just gotta believe some shit that are just. You know? But yeah. Yeah. Um, Get that man 9 kids and told him to babysit. Chill, y'all. I'm happy for him and Shorty, who looked like she recovering from fucking crack. In that embarrassing ass fucking year. I'm tired of these niggas. Never think you hurting me if her hair is not cute. But when her hair is cute, I am gonna be hurt. Know that. But if her hair ain't cute, yeah, you just gonna have to figure that shit the fuck out. And I don't know why the fuck I'm forgiving this man. But it's just because he ain't do the worst. I always do that though. I always want the one who ain't do the worst. They wasn't perfect, but they ain't do the worst. That sure is right. You never seen Crazy tell a Libra love you. He say, Sandra, you play games. I said, I don't play games, baby. I play along. I play along. I ain't talk to that man for real. Like, I ain't really fuck with him. Like, I'm telling you, like, a month. I ain't fucking with him for like a month. I ain't fucking with him in like a month. Cause when I was fucking with him, I was fucking with him and him only, like, cause it's energy. It make you feel like you don't really, you know, you don't really. I'm sorry. That just don't work for me. A Cancer? I like how much Eli likes Yanni, but the time that it took Yanni to like get back into Eli, I think it made Eli a little more toxic, but also maybe healthier because Eli didn't understand that he ain't have like no good boundaries. And I think that's where Yanni was feeling like at first I felt like because how Brooklyn is, I don't like how Brooklyn is because she need to like impress everybody too. So she'd be in front of Eli or shaking her titties and shit, and Yanni ain't say nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Which she don't have to because Eli's supposed to check himself, but at the same time, niggas be stupid, you know. But he gotta find some type of boundaries, like when it comes to women, because nobody don't feel like bitches. Like Brooklyn may work like a little sweatier than Yanni, but she not fucking with Yanni, just straight up. And she looks so pretty. Yanni's so fucking pretty. I swear. And that's how you could tell she won't let that man touch her in certain types of ways and all that. That's because he needed to learn. That's what I'm talking about. You teach a nigga. Teach a nigga. Teach a nigga by saying nothing. Teach him. Teach it. No, don't take my toxic advice. That's not the truth. I ain't teaching by saying nothing. We don't teach him by saying nothing. We just say what we gotta say and stop talking. You won't hear me. I've been running through my mind all day. Running through my mind all day. Yeah. I'm not into somebody who into me more than I'm into them. And if you are into me more than I'm into you, then you should be working patiently. You should be working patiently. I don't know what the fuck I was just talking about. Right. We need to be with the wave setters. And then I don't fuck with Wooter just because I think Wooter's a Pisces. I don't know. I don't know why I think Wooter's a Pisces, but Wooter seems like a Pisces if he's willing to fake that shit. Because I think ever since the last time Wooter cared for real was when he first fucked with Lena. I ain't want Lena to go back to Wooter because I knew he was on some bullshit. He left the bitch for Lena. I don't know if that's um, true, but I feel like he left that bitch for Lena. It was a different bitch that he had started fucking with after Lena, then went back to Lena. I knew that shit wasn't gonna go well. I knew he was waiting to treat her bad. A Cancer. Still, fake. And all the cancers willing to argue with me on this, knowing damn well y'all be fake. Save it. At the end of the day, all the yelling and screaming that you do don't change the fact that you finessed your way into a couple of relationships and a couple of rooms. You lied your way through a lot of shit, pretending to be emotionally available about a lot of shit. But yeah. I've been running through your mind all day. It's really 12. You need to go and try to talk to me yesterday. I never been watched like that. Bro, but that cancer, here's Sean. Bro, this nigga popped up on my social media. 1222 on the clock. Two, two. 1222 on the clock. Yes. Popping up on my socials like you about to be running shit over here. That little ass shirt on. And I was trying not to be materialistic. That shirt is little as fuck and you should be embarrassed right now walking up to me with that little ass shirt on. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you smoke, your shirt should not be that fucking little. You're not no female. Why did I say that? If you smoke, your shirt shouldn't be that little. Because packs of white tees is not that much money. Prioritize. Don't be insecure about that little ass shirt when you can get a new one. I'm just sitting here really watching that nigga walk up to me with a motherfucking belly shirt on. Offering me shit. Oil. Bitch. And then I'm like, I hate people. You know I'm sure, yeah. I feel like you know who fucked the least in this group. I don't know. A fucked on bitch just always look fucked on. I ain't gonna lie to you. It just show like she just be doing too much. And I lie to you, even if the bitch who not getting fucked on got some insecurities, cause she don't be throwing herself. The bitch, her energy is always better than the bitches. Like she more sturdy than the other bitches that be getting fucked on all the time. So these bitches be getting fucked. I cannot lie to you. I can't. Yeah, they be fucking too much. I just got irritated seeing that shit. They be way too fucked out. You know a bitch fucked out if she don't care about nothing. Not saying she don't care about nothing, but I mean a bitch literally don't care about nothing. Like a cancer. No offense. Nah, not all cancers is fucked out. I'm joking, but some cancers do be fucked out. You can tell she don't give a fuck about nothing. And the reason I say cancer, I don't really mean that anybody can get fucked out for real. I mean sometimes people who just don't give a fuck, they either will show that they don't give a fuck or um they act like they give a whole bunch of fucks. That's how you know they don't give a fuck. My spider look weird as hell. Sometimes I just wish I could focus. Bombing for peace is like fucking for virginity. Yeah, you smart. There's certain people who I would just simply, I feel like I never want to be with. Like, you never want to. I just think some people are very fucking low quality. This is what I do. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's what I do. I need to smoke my blunt so I could just go fucking meditate or some shit. I need some time to myself. Because I had already meditated kind of on the day, the energies that I felt. I've already come to terms about everything. Basically, everything involving certain parts of my emotional well-being that could come towards me. I prepared for every fucking avenue possible. Almost probably. I prepared for every emotional road that I can imagine coming. Either be happy or sad. So good luck to whoever try to fucking play with me. Payment, my nigga. I do not be liking to leave the house. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright. Here's one of my insecurity traits, right? I know that some people like need to be overstimulated, and I don't talk a lot. I do talk a lot, but I don't talk all the time. So like if I like somebody, right, it's important to me also that they think that I'm sexy. Like, I don't want him to just think that I'm sexy and then like be like, oh my god, so I don't want him. I want to balance it. Well, you gotta know that I'm an asset to your life and I'll make your life a better place emotionally, spiritually and financially. That part too. But when you only looked at for those aspects, sometimes he still want that sexy lady. So I think it's important that he sees those things in me and also see me as sexy. Now, the other thing that I say that makes me feel more secure in the situation is because I also got Pisces in my chart. I ain't gonna lie to you because I'm gonna be real. Krishan body do look better than Jaden's. And I'm gonna be real. That girl S is fatter than mine. What are you talking about? But I don't know. They're gonna both go to hell. Because they would have been introduced through me, preparing to snake me, lying to me about it through the whole time. I just don't be feeling like nobody fuck with me for real. That's why I think that where she fucked up at was her pet that she made with herself to never leave. Be back. My stomach. Damn. I came back, my blunt was on the floor. I ain't dropped it. It just naturally fell. Maybe it's just a hoe. Shit. Fuck it. But I'm definitely down for the third confirmation. The third one will be kind of like in my face, I guess. And it was like I just left the blunt and I just came back to it being on the ground. Like it just fell behind my back. Tell you. But it be so odd. Like the people who I get emotionally invested in, they be emotionally invested in me too. Like I'm telling you, the feelings is always mutual. Like this blunt holds fire better than the last one. But it's the dream and the blunt on the floor. I felt like maybe we was gonna have some shit to clean up. I don't know though. I'll find out in like 2 weeks or some shit. I don't know. I really don't know. Or maybe sooner. Mm-hmm. It's like catching the nigga with his pants down to come back with the blood on the floor after I had it up. 14222. 14222. Mm-mm. 14222. Fuck this niggas gonna do it again. I can't wait to get the next couple things out the way. I ain't gonna lie to you. 14222. 14311. 1233. 14321. Mm-hmm. Shit. Fuck is the FO? kids in their slang. Rude. The fuck? Mm-hmm. You ever been the chosen one and God give you control over everything basically but your love life? Like he let you have say so over all these things except for who you love or who you can love or who loves you. Because you can always manipulate a person into caring for you by, picking up a fake persona, but the real you is going to show. You feel me? They either rock with the real you after realizing you faked it with them or they don't. Um, but you don't get to pick who loves you, literally. Like you can even still be with somebody who don't love you, but because that's like boom, I said you can't pick who you want to be with or whatever. It's like Sandra, you shitting me. I could pick who I'm going to be with. That's true. But you can't pick who going to love you for real. Wiggle, 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 wah, 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 damn, wah, wah. Sucker pose like, damn, wah, wah. Tell the lady like, damn, she fine. Damn, wah, 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 wah. Okay, beat, beat, beat. It's like beat, beat, beat. Drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor, man. Okay. Everybody do that part different. Boom. Beat, beat. It's like beat, 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 beat. I had to figure that out. You want to hit it from the back, Michael? Bop, 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 bop. Beat, 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 beat it up. I ain't gonna lie. Wherever the fuck I gotta go to be the best version of myself, I guess sign me up. Shit. Fuck is you talking about? That's how the Chicago people say it. Tamba. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Yo, what the fuck world do I live in? Like in real life. Wake up. I've been to the bathroom on this live 3 times. Baby, please, all this. No, thank you. But yeah. Like this ain't real life. This is not real life. Like, take a lady like, damn, she's fine. Then, damn, wow, what, then what, what. Like beat, 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 beat it up. What. Oh, that's what I was gonna say when I had left the bathroom. Um, I got two dimple pimples. But you can't really see it. But you can see it. You can see it. I don't have no real dimple on that side. But I mean, I didn't really have this one at first. I did. But my cheeks was fatter when I was young. And I technically only got a dimple now because I got it now. But it do look weird, like to the point that I ain't really claiming it like that. Check a lady like, dang, she fine. Then what? Maybe my brother gave me his. He only had one or two. My brother had two. My little brother only got one. Oh well. But I used to touch inside them like people dimples. I love dimples. I used to touch inside of people dimples and be like, "Can you feel this? Like, can you feel the indentation?" But you can. Check a lady like, yeah, y'all not gonna make me feel weird about some stuff. I'm gonna ignore it. Then what? Beat it up like. Yeah, my cheeks used to be fat, so like fatter when I was young. A lot of people who know me know that. But yeah, my cheeks used to be fatter when I was young. So you couldn't see it. I always seen it. I just know it was little. That's how you know it's really only one. And these lips can't wait to taste your skin, babe. No, and can't wait to taste. Ooh, babe. Just let my love, just let my love adore you. Yeah, babe. And you gotta know that I adore you. Yeah, babe. Just let my love. Don't do it. I'm gonna try to. Oh, you look so good. Oh, pretty love, babe. All right, so what has happened, right, so far is he been tested with temptation once. He's been tested with temptation once, and he did give into it, not fully. He gave into it a little bit, and then caught himself and started thinking about it. We know how the rest of the day gonna go. That's the price of unconditional love, though. I'm not gonna get mad. Like, I can't. You can't be mad at people for being themselves. He ain't gonna tell me. I can't say he ain't gonna tell me. He ain't told me before. Did it before. Do it again. Jackabo's like, then. I don't see how people do it. Bro, because people really be like, knowing, like, oh, such and such always doing da da da. How? It's hard for me to even say it out loud to my own self and be like, well, maybe I'm wrong. Why? Because he got a good reason for doing it that he hasn't explained to me yet. But what's going to happen, right? If it is true, if he really is like continuing to plan to be wicked in my life, it's going to show me. Just like how when I put that blunt down and it just ended up on the floor when I got back. Like, how I ain't dropped the blunt. Maybe I am right and wrong. I'm right and wrong. He was tested with temptation. He almost gave into some sort of temptation and he thought about it. And it ended up on the floor. I just seen it on the floor. I just seen the blunt on the floor. I didn't drop the blunt on the floor, but the blunt still ended up on the floor. But if I had dropped the blunt on the floor, he cheated. Right? Catch me. I'm catching me. So he was faced with temptation. The blunt just ended up on the floor. The blunt dropped itself, but I could have dropped the blunt when I had got up. Like he could have cheated. 1555, 4 5s, working on it. 2020, because he could see. Yeah, nigga better know better. What is you talking about? 5 605. Yeah, 6. The nigga better know better. 10's on the clock, like I said. Yeah, a nigga better know better. Next. But he still got all day. We gonna see. And I told you, y'all been present. Like, shout out to the people who just here. Like, I'm again, always shout out to the people who just really be chilling. Like, if you make it to this part of the video, because I spoke this stuff into existence. I told you God was going to tell me. Damn, they putting that fire up under this nigga ass. He gonna be facing temptation like a bitch. Baby, when I smash you, put your back in it. And I just get to cosmically watch. But still, continue on my own stuff. Get that first. Oh, and shout out to y'all keeping them watch hours up. But if you here right now, definitely like my video. But shout out to y'all definitely making sure y'all are interacting with my content and stuff like that without me having to ask y'all. I really, really appreciate that from you guys. I really feel the love and support. I ain't gonna lie to you. And definitely, like, don't ever think that you as one person don't make no difference. And I don't care how the numbers change. Because I'm a little bit obsessive sometimes. So I'm gonna work on it. Only because of like universal law. I'm gonna work on it. But like one person really do be making a big difference. Y'all ever notice like I get a new subscriber or something like that, I always welcome y'all in and shit like that. So yeah, that part, like, then what, beat it up. Beat it up. Then what. Yeah. Damn, she fine. I ain't gonna lie. Low key, I partially get this shit on girls with fatter asses than me. Because like I got like my body is unexpected. Like the definition in my body is unexpected. Like the fact that my ass is small and fat is unexpected. Like my figure is very petite. Like I got kind of like a Coke bottle hourglass thing going on with my waist. And just the smallest little perky titties, like they cute, like just little, they just fit in my hand like this. Like sometimes people with fatter asses than me, they bodies don't be nicer than mine. Beat it up. And I really don't like to compete, but lately I ain't gonna lie, I've been allowing myself to compete, and I feel like I'm denying a certain part of myself by not being open to certain levels of competitiveness. Because even when I'm not open to it, I still end up in that position, and I just put myself in a disposition by shunning it when I can just accept it. She one of them. 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 Bro, I don't come on here. I don't wear no face. When I say I don't wear no face, I mean like I don't come on here being nobody but my fucking self. I love this shit for me. Like, okay, this nigga sending me telepathic communication. I don't even think you know, bro. It's funny because you ever, I be telling people this. Like sometimes, like I've been in this situation. Like temptation be so hard, right? Like you fuck with somebody, but the temptation around you be so hard. Like you just force yourself to think about that person that you fuck with. Like you just, like you just force yourself to like. You feel me? Cute. I'm telling you this, but that nigga know. If he stepped wrong to me, he missing out. Oh, he know that already. See, that's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm glad I choose me, baby. I stay delusional. Yes, stay delusional. If you go along with your story, so will they. Yeah, bitch. I don't gotta deal with nothing I don't want to deal with, like basically. But you still accept people for who they are. But you don't let nobody walk over you and play with you and just be like, oh, I know such and such gonna be there. You don't know shit. I may go missing. Every time this nigga see me, he be like, where you been at? Looking sexy as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. And he one of the only people who like, while I really wasn't fucking with him, like I still felt like he was so sexy. Like the other person who I was talking to, like he was cute when I was talking to him. He got some features, you know. But like I looked at him yesterday and I was like, what the fuck? And it ain't even that deep. But like I was real life like that. Like what the fuck? But him, even like up or down, he was so sexy. But when he gets haircut, he was so sexy. He got like this little, like he got a little chin hair, like, but he keep it like in this area. That shit be sexy. I was mad when he had got his hair cut like that and we wasn't talking. So I'm like, yo, he looks so fucking good. He looks so fucking good. Like, what you doing? Baby, what you doing? Baby, what you doing? Baby, what you doing? Coming out, I've been missing you. Yeah, some people be scared to get committed. Well, baby, if you're scared to be committed, you're in the wrong motherfucking place. I'm not the nurse's office. You're not coming here for temporary healing. Bitch, I'm a baptism. I'm changing your life. I'm a whole religion. I'm a whole religion. For real. Because I do have my own way of being. So actually, I had thought about that a little while back. Like, I am my own, like, kind of way to God. I have my own, like, And don't be like, oh, because you listen to this one and that one, though, and you learn from this one and this one and that one, then it can't be da da. You know how many people who stood on this earth before Jesus who Jesus read their word in order to direct him on his path towards God? So you can't tell me. But yeah, I am in a sense my own religion. Yes, I'm my own movement towards God. Cause even when I move different than the rest of the world, I'm still going for God. Like I love God. I don't know, like we just gotta take our time and emotional like commitment. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause if we force that shit, it's not gonna work out. Like, cause we two people who also don't like being forced or don't like being fake. It can't happen like that. But I do see that there's somebody around who wants to protect me, you know, if nothing, like from what he can, when he can. And he make me feel like I feel so comfortable with you. Like you make me comfortable with you. And how I came here yesterday. Like the outside world really do affect me. And I was coming here regardless yesterday after work. But it's like the fact that I got to like kinda wind down with him first, and I had to share my energy with no fuck shit. Like I ain't have no negative energy on me when I got here yesterday. Did y'all notice that? Like we just gonna look at the facts. We gonna look at the evidence. You feel what I'm saying? We're gonna look at the evidence. Like the ease that was with me after interacting with him. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. He may not always agree with me, but he do understand. And vice versa, and vice versa. That's what I'm saying. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you just leave him alone for right now. Because I can't see him today. I'm not going to work. I'll see him tomorrow. It'd be crazy how niggas be trying to play. Like, how you gonna try to play with a nigga and y'all work at the same job? Like, my room is so artsy. I like it. It's kind of crazy in here, actually. My brain is just scattered like that. Like, mm-mm. I'm not really much of an organized person at all. Well, not what organized would be to another person, but I am organized to me, as if I should probably just put everything on the wall. If I put it all on the wall, I can see it. No lie, I do not like putting stuff away because I can't see it. Like, I'm not got time for that. I don't like dressers folding up my clothes. Then I gotta go through it, look for something. Now I'm gonna fold everything else. The fuck is the point of even folding it? I want to put all my shit on hangers. My pants, my shirts, everything. I want everything on hangers. If I don't think it's cute enough to be on the hanger, then I need to give it away. Only thing I want on not on hangers is my underwear. My shirts and my pants, my jackets and my coats, all hangered up. I want a closet for them. I do because I want to hang my clothes up, and I don't want all them. You know the things that I want, those metal things or whatever, and they stand up and you can hang your clothes on them. I want a couple of them, and I don't want them in my room where I sleep at. Like that's not cute. Sometimes when you can be a financial blessing to people in life, you don't even give a fuck that they can come up off you. Be like, just help me build so I can get there. He's so sexy. Goodbye. I don't know. Oh my god. He is so sexy. Like his energy. He just mixed with mine so well. Like he be on the same type of time as me. At least when we mix, like when we at the same, when we in the same space, we usually on the same type of time. Like, and it's odd because it's like he had ended up coming back in my life, ended up back in my life after I had accepted the fact that like if he was actually good and all that, he should be happy, and I was letting him go. So, which makes me think that's something I should practice regularly. Like, let it go, you know? So I could always just walk into the situation not expecting anything so that I can appreciate things. And I can pick and choose where I receive from, you know? But I'm only mixing myself now with those who got that good food. That's what I call it, good food. Those who got good food leave me feeling what do you how you say, like refreshed, charged, you know, like preparing me for the world opposed to like, making me feel like I don't have enough. Like filling my cup up. I'm going to really pay attention to who the fuck fills my cup up from now on. Cause now that I know how to identify that and why I get so attached to it, you know, like I became predatorial over like who and what filled my cup to the point that I wasn't even allowing my cup to be filled no more. I ain't gonna lie, because that's what I'm saying. Like what the girl was talking about on TikTok, as far as a man always watching your stories, always wanting to know what's going on with you. See, those girls is different than me, and they had to learn a different lesson than me. Because I was outgoing, and I realized that me being so outgoing and always, I don't know, emotionally available, and ready to just give my good energy away and be consistent. I guess like dating how people do, and like be out with friends and be doing all the stuff like how people do. I realized that that wasn't getting me the respect that I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like if people get too used to you and they don't appreciate what it is that you have to offer, like y'all just filling spaces for each other, you know what I'm saying? Which is more like filling voids, but it's not a full filling. It's not fulfilling, you know? Like it's not. It's just simply that. As I said, it's not a full feeling. Like, so I don't want somebody using me to fill a void. Like, so since I changed and I stopped looking for somebody else to fill those voids. Even when I would feel myself, oh, that's the best feeling. Like when you go through the dark night of the souls and you get right there and you be like, boom, okay. So the reason that I'm acting like this is because I need, like, you can hear yourself when it start hurting real bad. You'll hear it, like it comes from the subconscious and it comes up, and it'd be like, I just need somebody to make this go away. You can work through it now that it then came to the surface, and it's like, all right, how? Why? Like, why can't I do this? Like, and then maybe some people don't, but I believe in my strength. Like, my strength makes me feel good, So it'd be like, for me, like, why can't I do it if I can do anything? How come I need somebody else to fix this thing in me? Why can't I do it myself? Like, I'm big on that. Like, why can't I do it myself? Like, sometimes I need help in a moment, like, but God will send people for stuff like that. But if God ain't sending nobody, then that's because that's not what I need right now. You know what I'm saying? So I just noticed that, like, once I changed and I stopped looking for people to fix my problems, because at that point I knew I could rely on myself. Um, like, people became very obsessive. Like, aggressively obsessive. And I remember I wrote this poem when I was a little younger. I don't remember which one it is, but it's on my link tree, and I don't know how to put my link tree on this YouTube yet. I tried. I don't know. I probably did, but on my link tree, my channel, they got my poems on this on there. So coming soon, I'll figure it out how to let y'all know how to get to my link tree, or just go to my Instagram and you'll get my link tree. Um, My Instagram is miss.esenje. Yeah. But that part. But I had said something like, oh, I said something, and I'm emotional, so you confused. Like, so once I stopped being codependent and looking for people to fix things, like, I still talk about my feelings. Like, I just don't expect you to fix it. Like, but I'm gonna give you the chance to fix it. And it's not fixing what's going on in me, because I'm working with what's going on with me. Is to be able to fix how, like, you showing up. You get what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm gonna be able to accept if you still being an asshole. Cause I seen that you was being an asshole. I had to see it. I had to see it to say something. So I seen that you was being an asshole. So by me correcting you while you being an asshole is me giving you a chance to stop being an asshole. But it don't got nothing to do with you hurting me, cause you didn't already technically disappointed me the first time that you was the asshole. You get what I'm saying? Like, that part. But yeah, people be obsessive. Like, people, I express myself, because I be emotionally available because I be working on myself. So like when it comes to relationships, I really do show up the best that I possibly can at all times. Like I do. Like, if I can't do it, I'll let somebody know that I can't. If you receive the worst version of me while I'm letting you know that I can't, that's because you're refusing to let me take care of myself to a point, and you're not taking what I'm giving you, and while I'm kindly letting you know that I can't do it. So now you're about to see my ass because, like, if I say that I can't and that's just not good for you, then I don't know what to tell you. You know. I'm big on that. Like I respond to life a little bit based off my traumas. So like I like to be straightforward, even if people don't like to hear that, right? Because I don't like when people not straightforward with me. Like I said, me letting you know that I can't, in my eyes, of my version of logic and my pain, what I've experienced, me letting you know that I can't is better than me saying yes and letting you down. I would rather disappoint you and you get over it with me telling the truth than me walking away knowing that like I'm some type of coward, selfish coward at that. That's not no normal coward. That's a selfish coward at that. Um so I like to just keep it, you feel me? People be yeah. The way people will behave behind some honesty, they don't be trying to let that shit go. It's just they could be swayed by their environment. The environment could keep them in the toxic cycle. So it's really all about the person. That's why I really don't trip no more now for real with me having that knowing. Because um it's like anybody who won't be swayed to go against me, you might as well take them anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna switch up anyway. Like, I ain't mad. Thanks for showing your true colors. Well, I don't get it. Bitches be having me fucked up thinking they gonna have all the niggas. Like, you gonna be defensive about all these niggas? If you're gonna be defensive about every nigga, right? And we're both girls, and you're defensive about every nigga, and I know you're just about friendly as me times whatever the fuck, and you associate with all these niggas just like me, but more, I'm still associating with niggas when you around. Like I'm not about to not talk to a nigga because he one of your niggas. I'm just not gonna cuff that nigga because he one of your niggas because he's dumb. Being one of my niggas is smart. I'm an investment. But if she ain't an investment, you're dumb. 2 2 2 2 1 on a clock. I don't want your nigga 2 2 2 2 7 on the clock. He's supposed to be my nigga. If he not my nigga, 2 2 2 2 2 2 3 2 on the clock. If he not my nigga, fuck, he's dumb. He can't be somebody else. Trick 2 2 2 2 2 4 3 2 2 2 4 8. Bitch, you think I want a nigga who down for you? I mean, he could have fell like into basic temptation. I understand, like looking and wondering. You know what I'm saying? Like, but thirst and consistency though. Girl, this nigga dumber than a bag of bricks. I don't want him. But yes, he is gonna carry my heavy stuff. 2 2 3 2 2 on the clock. Yes, he is gonna carry my heavy stuff, and he gonna. If I ask him for anything, yes, he's gonna do it. 2 2 3 3 3 on the clock. Like, yes, bitch. Yes. And he gonna talk to me nice. 2 2 3 4 3. Like 2 2 3 4 8. He gonna talk to me nice, bitch. I'm always cheering for me. 22400. It's shit. Consecutive everyday shit. With the 6 at the end now. 22406. Stop playing me. 22411. So 2242. 2248. 2244. What the fuck? I'm not doing it. Alright. With just that shit back in the day shit. I know somebody, if you old as at least old as me, you gotta remember. Cause it's like the beginning of social media shit. It said, "Oh, that's your hoe. Oh, that's my hoe too." You feel me? This bitch try to take my nigga. Like this nigga don't fall for just anything. You feel me? Like I know this because he ain't just easily fall for me. He don't fall for just anything, bitch. And you want to be in his face and shit. And we sitting here having to talk. And he like, I'm like, you seen what was happening because you smart, so you know. And he like, right, but did I do anything wrong? I'm like, no. But I had to get him, he had to get out of his ego. 22522. He had to get up out of that fucking with me. That ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. 9-9 on the clock. That's right. What are you talking about? Because playing with me ain't no game. That shit is not. It's just not. 22550. It's just not. Like, never think you're gonna betray me and I'm gonna just be cool with that shit. Like, I'm not gonna misbehave, but be cool is crazy. Play dumb is crazy. But he still ain't try to play me for that. He did. Never. Mm-hmm. So yeah, all the little temptation puppies and some shit. I I'm not about to keep being shady. It's still shady shit coming in my mind, and the jokes is just getting funnier. But honestly, I'm done with it. Again, I just appreciate being able to be here, honestly. Because this is crazy. Like, as I be going through here and I'm quiet sometimes, this happened throughout this video, and it's like, I be wanting to make sure I'm able to continue to be productive, but we really be having good ass talks. Like, that's the truth. Like, good ass talks. 22822 on the clock. That's forever. I wanna be. I'm not gonna be singing loud. 22828 on the clock. I'm not gonna be singing loud because I'm trying to stay low key right now. I'm really not a beginning of the day type of person. I make people think that. But you see how sometimes like we got ways, but we willing to change them for like what we resonate with. You feel me? I don't talk like according. Everybody else think like I don't like to talk till about like 5 o'clock. And that's really how I feel. Like I'm really not beat till about 5 o'clock. Especially today, I'm off and shit. I'm not beat till about 5 o'clock. But I've been talking y'all's heads off. Alright, give me a second. I gotta troll. I'm not trolling. I just gotta scroll on my phone because, it's an addiction. I rise above the stress that is trying to weigh me down. Go ahead with your bad self. But this was one of my dreams, though. I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm realizing that this was one of my dreams. Like I was like, I want to wake up, but I ain't do it all the way yet. But that's because I don't have enough subscribers yet to go live on my phone. But I still wanted to be able to wake up in the morning and like be all bonnet talking on the internet giving advice. Like why not? Like I be having good shit to say, especially when I first wake up. Like I know y'all remember uh and them brave videos, like how I would be in the morning and stuff like that. I cried most of the mornings. Like and I don't get that. I don't get to really do that. Like I don't really get to reflect on a deep level in a way or a conversation and I know it's energy reaction often until I made until God created these avenues and gave me the drive behind it to be able to pursue the thing and the belief and the feeling to be in a moment even when it's not in a moment. You feel what I'm saying? Because like I'm so deep into the conversation and it's 0 viewers right now. But it's just like I watch it's happening. You know what I'm saying? Like the watch time it go up because people watching. So like I just stay in the actual moment about it with this. But like I'm saying, I just very much appreciate it. Just like having a roommate or some shit. It's like having a roommate because you wake up in the morning. Most people, some people, the really productive people would have already took their shower too, but I didn't want to do that for some reason. Cause I just know after I take my shower, I'm gonna be ready to be actually productive. Like this was productive too, but I gotta go work on my tarot channel, so I'm saving that energy, that after the shower energy for over there. So it's like relaxing. I'm so proud of like these channels and how they doing. Like I'm just very appreciative of the growth. I just hit my 50th subscriber on Oracles of Sanjay. Like I was wondering the other day too, like when I'm gonna hit the 50th, like, cause sometimes the numbers like I won't see them because they'll change because like some of my subscribers be people I know and then they'll not fuck with me no more. So then they'll remove themselves like because I got a small amount of subscribers right now. So like I said, and I pay attention to every detail. So you feel me? Like I'm saying, when you come in as a brand new one person, like I appreciate you being here. Two. Well, we don't got time for that. 2, 3, 2, 4. It was just different. It was like 2, 3. Anyways, I appreciate y'all. Mad bad. Yeah, I appreciate y'all mad bad. Cause that shit is mad cool. But yeah, so sometimes I miss like a little one difference. So I don't know how long. I think I had like 47 and then 48 and 49, of course. But I don't remember the time frame for getting those last couple subscribers. But very happy to definitely have reached 50 because it's like, my niggas don't play with it, don't play with it. Don't. And I'm just proud that, like, I don't want to keep saying that I do it by myself because that is spiritually very, very selfish. But, like, I get to stand on my own. That's what I say. Like I'm very, 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 very proud of myself for that. Like being able to make it, being able to be a part of standing on my own. Like being able to be a part of that process and making that happen for me. Sometimes when I create my schedule, I never think about adding in like a lunch break or nothing. Like I swear to God, I create a schedule like I'm a robot. Like what the fuck? No lie, cause I ain't make no space for lunch today either. Because eating make you sleepy, especially if you're not eating nothing healthy, which most likely I'm not going to be. My grandma, just for some reason, like she is not vegetable, fruit invested. Like she is not. We all fucking meat, this weird that. This house is so fucking weird. Like it's just so weird. It's not bad or good. It's just weird. Like I'm painting on the walls and shit. Cause the fuck. When we moved in, my grandma the one who helped them get the basement all the way correct. And she the one who painted the floors. So I can paint the wall. Cause when I drew on it, I told the landlord's son and he seen it. And that's over there. I got Psalms 23 on verse 1 through 6 on my wall. And a wall of fucking teddy bears. Don't judge my room. Cause I'm not like what the fuck be going on with me, you know? Just trying to figure out what the fuck is this? And some of those things have a place, some of them don't. I've really been thinking like lately I need to get rid of a lot of stuff. Cause it ain't like I would wanna wear it. I just don't be liking to get rid of stuff, so just in case I will wear it later. I just start doing it because I'm more so better in like scarce situations a little bit. Like if it's better for me to like need something sometimes than to have it before I need it. Cause trends change. And I'm not a trendy person, but if something is cute, like these new jeans that I got, cute as fuck. Cute. Bad. Like that's a whole new style. I've been wearing the same jeans for a couple years. Like, and it ain't that bad. It ain't bad or good, you know. It's just I don't know why I just wasn't spending my money on no clothes, like. But that's because I wasn't reliable to myself, you know. I wasn't always on top of my P's and Q's, so that looks so pretty in red, that cloud over there. But I wasn't always on my shit, so like I couldn't afford mentally to just be spending my money on clothes because I had already went through that phase when I was younger. But I had a boyfriend back then, so I don't know how I was maintaining my money. I probably wasn't. I don't know because I wasn't saving. I just was getting it. Like, but I was spending my money on like material things as well back then. But then I went into the phase of realizing that I was making all money and spending it on materialism. So I stopped shopping a lot. But now I'm in a different phase. Like I know that I don't be playing about me. Like I move more diligent, and they was on sale, like super sale. Hell yeah, I got up because I don't do stuff for myself. Or I do. Boom. So I spend my money on like stuff for my business all the time. Like I got a whole fucking bag of all these paints. Like I spend my money on, yeah, my business. So just still putting into that, putting in it. So I be having to like budget. Motherfucking phone bill expensive as fuck. And I had two phone bills. And I used to be into all that shit like all the time, getting my nails done, doing all this and that. Like that shit dumb. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit is dumb. That shit is stupid. Like I'm not saying it's dumb to do, but it's dumb to do it like if you can't afford it for real. Like even if you can, I don't know, like if you're not where you want to be at, you don't need to worry about that shit. And me personally, I really say that because I'll be wearing my real nails. Like real nails ain't for materialistic boys, but fuck them. They don't know no value anyway. Because if he gonna be materialistic, he should be able to provide those things for you. If he gonna judge you for not having them, and I always stand on that. If a male gonna have a problem with you not having something materialistic and he can't buy it, he just is in a bad place as you. So he can shut the fuck up. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, like people who just enjoy life, your nails being natural is not a problem. Like, especially right now, you gotta look at these black men. They not hard to tell the difference between like the kings and the imps for real. Because like the man who like a natural woman opposed to somebody who like somebody fake or made up, it just straight show on them. You get what I'm saying? Like some men love natural women. Like I'm talking about the black man. I don't know. I can't tell you about nothing else. I just put myself in an uncomfortable situation in my head. I'll tell y'all about it. So I was thinking like if I was to date a Dominican or some shit and fucking like how I would want to wear my hair. Cause I got this rebellious spirit. So like I hate fitting in and shit. But I do fit in with the Latinos, especially Dominicans, because Dominicans can be darker, just more regularly, if I was to have dated a Dominican. Um, but anyways, yeah, like I wouldn't want to wear my hair curly because that's normal to them, how my hair is. Like they used to that with them. Um, wouldn't want to wear it straight because that's normal. Like so what I'm gonna do? Just rebel and always wear braids and shit, like just so I can stand out. What the fuck? Like I'm black. Face is annoying. Like and it's like I sometimes can't take advice from certain type of people. I can hear them, but I can't do what they say because they not built like me. And in order for me to take advice from them, I would have to one be built like them or change into them. That's why I just watch tarot. I watch tarot and I read tarot. Why? Not saying that was for other people, only because only say that because those people are like me. They think like me. These videos be changing my life. I get to hear myself speak out loud. I get to really grow in a moment. 2443 2449 24455. Come on now. I'm not going in there. Not going. 24519. 24517. 24522. 6. 24528. 10. 6. 11. 7. 13. 9. 0. 246. 12. 6. 18. 3. 15. 17. 8. 4. 2. 2. Yo, I know I'm having like a thing. It just stuck on 246, so it's that. It's gonna be 247. 55. 24700. Like, who do we appreciate? 5, 6, 7, 9. You ain't got no plan of mine. My eyelashes is long sometimes, and when I let my eyes be closed like this in a way, it makes stuff look blurry. 9, 10, 11 times. My brain is different. I'm gonna watch all these one day. Maybe if I ever get time. Some of these are cool. Like I think this one is cool. I think this one is cool. To me, it's really cool. Like experiencing my outbursts and shit like that. I think it's so cool. Like my brain is so cool. Now I get to experience me from like other people's perspective. Like this is one of my first times ever being able to do that, and I'm just so amazed by me. Like I understand now kind of like why people be so intrigued. I'm very fucking like interesting actually. Um, I'm just gonna be thinking about what Lauren London said for the rest of my life. Like being in a relationship while diminishing the ego and not trying to like place ownership over the person and being able to like accept when a person is no longer inspiring you. I'm gonna think about that shit for the rest. I wanna till I get married and like those fears go away. Cause I'm gonna make sure like I feel secure, you know, like we really actually naturally mesh. In New Jersey, mess is like dealing with each other. Like we naturally deal with each other. All right, but yeah, we naturally mesh, and yeah, because those fears gonna diminish, and over time with me and that person, and then the fear only comes well, the knowing of the fact that death is promised to everybody, basically, like a physical death is promised to everybody. Oh no, 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 I look fly, I look good, touch my sweat, wish you could. I look fly, I look good, I look good, 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 I look good, 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 I look good. I cannot believe this is work. I am so grateful. It's like I keep missing that factor. Like it keep leaving my brain, then it come back. Like I'm still doing something productive because I got that thing where if I'm not doing nothing productive, I feel bad. So I started like yeah, and then I'm like, girl, you falling asleep. You know you got shit. I still got shit to do. I still got to do those things that I got to do. But it's just that I'm still being productive. One thing about this laptop, it's gonna die quick and charge even quicker. Can I get a high five? Okay. The problem was I wasn't accepting the fact that I had to be a karmic to certain people. So I was wasting my time in people's lives, not seeing me for who I am, basically having to redeem myself from their assumptions. Every time, I ain't gonna lie to you, almost every time I realize where I'm a victim at, I realize like where I made somebody else a victim as well to the same thing. That's why you just gotta let that shit go now. Like, I just don't believe in the chase. I don't believe in it. I love a good show up though. Chasing it. Too long. Tell the girls where the party at. And it's crazy how I could kinda have this turn energy to me and I just like ruminate it out me sometimes without even talking. Like it just make people feel like so good, like my energy. I put this out this week good. Definitely let them know it hit. But see, I'm cautious on that Amazon shit because, like, you deal with somebody, you get horny. If you got somebody and you horny, niggas already be on it. They already be on it and with it. Like, if he like you, though, you don't gotta do it. I mean, you don't gotta do it regardless. But I'm saying, if he like you, though, and he come on to you sexually and you deny him, um, he gonna be okay and understanding about that. But like say you really think you about to get in a relationship with somebody and you really start fucking with them to the point everybody know you fuck with them. Like y'all fuck with each other long enough for people to know y'all definitely had to have fuck. And now you gotta walk past a motherfucker like, you feel me? I'm not being fast by the damn thing. I'm more than the teenage love affair. Cause I had looked at Shorty like I was trying to figure out the other day when she had left. She ain't leave with him. You feel me? That's not usually what they be on. But see, that's why I don't do no usually type shit. People be like, oh, you're thinking too much. You're thinking too much. You're not thinking enough, baby. You're not thinking enough. You're slipping and you need help. You should be glad I'm here. Cause the fuck. Now a motherfucker don't see you with a motherfucker and now they know something ain't right with y'all. Cause y'all always together. I ain't doing shit consistent. I'm not moving like that. Unless I know for a fact such and such slash so and so really fuck with me. I feel like there's more puss stuff under this bump. I don't know. Y'all want to take a nap with me? I'm about to get a pillow. Give me a second. Excuse me. Like you really here. Excuse me. Mm. People be like, how you going to smoke and then go to sleep? I be like this. How you wanna smoke and then go to sleep? Let me show you. It's not hard actually. It's really easy. You just focus all your energy into whatever the fuck you want to. And you crawl it somewhere in some type of way. Make sure you're comfortable, whatever the fuck that means to you. right? You prepare, you let yourself know we are about to take a nap. See, y'all should be grateful. I'm teaching you how to take a nap. Trying to tuck myself in properly. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm about to be out for a little bit. Mm. No, let me down to sleep. Don't forget to pray. You can pray before naps just like you can pray when you eat snacks.